Hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are good. It is time for these guys. What was this quest again, and why didn't I do it? What's new in the DLC? New Mega Evolutions and stuff? That's not what I meant to do. I don't remember my controls. But yeah, sometime after I finished the regular playthrough, I did a bunch of the side quests that was like missing before. I'm just looking at my crew again. I missed them. God, what? What are the buttons again? Nightmare. Nightmare scenario. But yeah, let's where's the rooftop? There it is. You said the roof. You mean like the one that I can only get to from the fucking building? Hey. Nope. Nope. Okay, fine. I'll go inside and go around. Fine, I'm here. Would you be meta? Who? Oops. Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Yeah. How incredible, thank you. Then without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. I'm sorry? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it is a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Why's not important? She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. All right, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. You got it. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MC for help. Donuts give you Hildebrand vibes. You may be Hildebrand obsessed. Yes! Yes, it is working! Hopefully the next bit of Hildebrand drops relatively soon. It's gonna probably be a bit, though. I miss Hildebrand. I miss him already. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Watch, she doesn't have any. Watch, she's like a fucking orphan or something, and that's why she can't. Ansha, something on your mind? It's just that this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Well, calm's good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Shucks, if you say so. Oh, wait. I just remembered I used to put all our butter. For fucking what? Oh dear, butter's crucial to the recipe. We'll go get some. Hang tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna go see if I can get us some. I'll head to the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Meet me there, Meta. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else so we need to make that donut. All in hand, bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Meta! What did you use all the butter for, dude? And why would you not tell anyone that you used it all up earlier? You won't find finer donuts than the ones I make. Donuts are a dangerous business. They all get scalding hot. I know anything with oil it becomes like super dangerous, and I want like a riot shield so that I can like protect myself. Go grab us some butter from that bakery stall. Yeah. That's not the map. Urbane? Urbane? Urbane, where the hell are you? There we go. Also, Urbane's still not here. I say, well, I work during the day, then battle it out in the ZRL at night. When am I supposed to sleep? You don't. The baker here should hook us up with some butter. Oh, hello, Urbane. After some Lumiose and butter, you're in luck. I've got 1 pack left, all yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam while I was being my usual helpful self. Now she shares her ingredients with me sometimes. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You are a resourceful bunch. It's fucking butter! And we're in Lumiose City! What do you mean? How is this such a rare ingredient? Grisham? And Tarragon? Since when do you two hang out? Well, kid, I got to thinking that we needed some new merch to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I must extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiose and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Widows bring home the butter. It's fucking butter. It's just butter. Fuck are those rings? Are those just supposed to be like, hey, these are the enemy Pokemon? Also, I see everybody here is fucking weak to water. Do you know how to make Extra Mega Evolves? We bond over with how badly we want to win! Grandpa, now is not the time. We'll sear anyone that tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard! I'm just trying to heal and everybody's like interrupting me with fucking... everything. Thank you. This is all I wanted to do. I just wanted to bring freaking Wadsworth back up so that they get EXP. That's all I wanted. Your team's make a final combination as quality beans and the perfect roast. I guess that figures for Team Empty's leader in the race. You're a steely challenger. I don't remember the voices I gave anyone. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Kinetics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Targon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose and butter, please. It's just butter. What do you mean only one place in the entire fucking city sells it? This would be good enough for even Ansha standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary Bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make it a masterpiece that even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that you drive to create burns white hot. What? I probably misread that, it's fine. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense, be warned. Works for me, just wait. Your apprentice will rise up to the occasion. Never expected those two would get along. Alright, I gotta go take care of some business at Quasartico. Could you bring Hansha this Lumiose and butter? Thanks, Meta. Some of the absolute best butter produced in Kalos, in the Kalos region. Highly sought after by the cooks of Lumiose. If you know, you know. Makes for great donuts. What do you mean, if you know, you know? I'll come meet up with you all as soon as my work stuff is taken care of. What is happening with this fucking butter? I'm scared. Terrified even. Hey, give me my Pokeball back. Thank you. Take me to the hotel. haircut, my haircut. I didn't mean to pick you out. Oh, you guys are making a sign. How marvelously this turned out. Oh, welcome back, Meta. And welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. Great storefront, kid. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Meta? Yep, here you go. You showed Ansha the Lumiosan butter. Goodness, Lumiosan butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make that donut that she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? I'm sorry, is that a gay donut? Yo, give me the rainbow donut. Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Meta. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. We're making the gay one. We're making the gay one. Which one's the rainbow one? I want that one. Welcome, dear customer, to Ancha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, I got some berries on me. I know what pecha berries are. Enorm berries. Thank you. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. If you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get depends on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Huh. This looks like the freaking, like, Pokemon contest stat stuff. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know what fucking food my Pokemon likes. I don't remember anymore. Do that one. Sure. And what else is a berry I have a bunch of? Sure. Yeah, go. Order received. Let me get started at once. We made a pink donut. Chilan meringue donut. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated Chilan berry on top. It activates Hoopa's power when eaten. One lovely donut, ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not gonna eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of Saison Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Look at how sad we look! Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all that much at least. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene at the Saisang Canal banks. What is happening? Is this donut shop going to be a permanent fixture? Oh, probably. Come on, let's hustle over to the Saisang Canal banks. Okay. I was gonna say it may actually be faster to teleport here. And then run. Because if I remember right, the teleport point for the Justice Dojo is kind of annoying. Alright, kid, what are you doing? It seems everyone is here except for Urbane. Hey, wait up. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Maybe be more reliable then. Very well, now that Urbane has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. What? I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there if you would. What is that? Ugh, it's so squirmy. My eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. But yeah, this is the gimmick of the DLC, is like alternate dimensions and like hyperspace. Excellent, it opened as planned. Why'd the squirmy spot grow to look like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team NZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a certain mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. But it's not a space-time distortion, is it? And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I got a feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's all follow after her. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Meta. We spin. What is this place? Well, it looks like Lumios. These buildings look just like the ones at Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Meta? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Meta would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. Settled then. How should we pair up? Well, I guess I'm going with Lita. Either way. That sounds best. We'll make two fairly balanced pairs, skill-wise. Rain and I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. Let me just walk to the edge of the building. I mean, I guess we do have the phone. It actually is fine. Things okay over there, O'Bane? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Anja quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Anja. Interesting. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? I mean, yeah, I think that's kind of the point. I don't get it. How can we even be in a place like this? I don't see anyone in here at all, let alone Anja. Look! Mankey! Oh, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. How Anja doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. That's a lot of Mankeys. Oh, don't. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. That's so many Mankeys. They're so fucking mad. I'm sorry, they're level 110? I'm fucking sorry? What do you mean level 110? What do you fucking mean 110? You can't go over 100. Urbane, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they were certainly strong, weren't they? It was very bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. You think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to go find Anja. Wait, look, over there! There she goes, after her! Kid, what is this place and why are there Pokemon stronger than level 100? Hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Cha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? But I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? What, like you're the one babysitting us? relief to see regular Lumios again. Hey, Meta. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. Yeah, good call. Yeah? What do you see? Where are you going? What's up, Ansha? Look, up there! Oh god, what's in the sky? Oh boy. Cool. There's a hole in the sky again. That is a content hoopa. At least you confirm that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donuts, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. And rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. Oh, hi, Rayquaza. I must simply catch the 5 Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Oh fuck, what voice did I give Carbo? Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always? Carbo! Hey, did someone borrow money from the sky again? I can't hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off of the Rest Syndicate. He says as we all look at Urbane. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Urbane is there with you, right? Nothing to say. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very much sure of you the offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Meta? Maybe we should all go together. Let's bring a child to the Yakuza office. It's fine. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rest Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Meta. Right, if she could help save us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rest Syndicate is no sweat. Hey, you'd be more cautious if you'd ever been inside the Rest Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace Mission 1. Oh boy. Hyperspace missions. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumio City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions, so change which mission has guidance enabled and blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, that does have guidance still. I'll go wherever I must to accomplish my goal. The Rest Syndicate office makes me so nervous. Well, yeah, it's a fucking Yakuza office. In France. So eerie inside that otherworldly space. And Urbane is already gone. Cool. That's not the right button. Let me in. I know your boss. The freaking Lucky Sneasel is really funny to me, especially because I want to say that's a Hisuian Sneasel. Yeah, that's definitely Hisui and Sneasel. Oh, hey, everyone's here. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? Sure, if that gives her protection. She's a client of ours. Is that so? I guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. Such people such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going on in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico are studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different from Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico would investigate these abnormal readings on her own. But Vinny and his colleagues have had their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. Our city. We started investigating, but then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? You know what? You kind of do have our number on that. I just don't know if we're the cause of it or we're just looking into it at the same time this is happening. Let me understand it. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is hyperspace hole. An alternate Lumios accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it hyperspace Lumios for now? Simpler than spilling it out every single time. Now let's get into business. We've got to learn about hyperspace Lumios so that we can sort out the distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokémon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ is going to need her if you intend on diving in and investigating hyperspace Lumios. Yeah, I'll get to the bottom of it. Listen, this is Pokemon. Kids get involved in the world-saving plots all the time. It's just what happens. Sure, Ansha's a little on the younger side, but it's fine. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger, got it? Consider yourself in charge, Meta. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over Lumios City, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. With your map open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things and let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. Level 105. Hey, frickin' Wimpod. Purloin. Meowth. Whose silhouette is that? Oh, Starly, maybe? I'm going to assume that's a Starly. More Wimpod. Oh, yeah, just these ones. Okay. You saw how the information how the space for the information on the distortion of the tower is totally blank, yeah? It's going to stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. Word of warning, though, those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let's rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Meta. Clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work it certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be of some help in your research, Meta. Thank you. You've got to learn all you can about hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. Well, if Grisardica won't get the word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Head back to Hotel Z for more donuts. What does it say that the fucking Yakuza and a bunch of kids are the people investigating and trying to save the city? AM! Welcome, welcome. Okay, does level boost mean how strong the enemies in the thing are? Yeah, donuts, you say, I mean. Yep. We're making donuts so that we can explore holes? We also had to fight over a bunch of people for butter because apparently, there's only one place that sells butter in the entire city. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, sure. We'll do a lot of bitter. Let's make a bitter donut. That sounds good. Coba chocolate donut. A donut topped with a bittersweet chocolate that has a cocoa berry worked into it. Activates Hoopa's power when eaten. A good supply of donuts will do wonders for your hyperspace surveys. What does that mean? I don't know what this means! Yep, it's a spicy donut. Spicy donut, that'll do. Quallet curry donut. A donut featuring authentic curry prepared with fried quallet berry. It's got plenty of spice. Wow, Chef Ansha, you make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party. Okay. By the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in hyperspace. Donut energy Hoopa received from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account if you hope to take your time. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, hello. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh, never mind the donuts. We gotta wear Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. But let's all hold that thought. Meta, you saw some Mankey? I know they don't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People are clattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You gotta get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. A little. Anyway, the real point of my visit is I powered up your Pokedex. Hooray! Hyperspace Pokedex. So this Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumiose City. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate hyperspace Lumiose, and, the next step to investigate hyperspace Lumiose would be to check out one of those distortions. Quite right, and I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map and dive through them to survey hyperspace Lumiose. Came up with the new research list. Are you insane? Okay, just enter pockets. Okay. Bug. Normal flying. Dark. Bug ground. Well, let's go over here. Let's get us a Meowth. Hello, Buddo. Also, how do I get that item? When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up a portal that allows you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion, then off you go to survey hyperspace Lumiose. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. This gives us 3 minutes. Let's go. Alright, well, we're back in. Who the fuck is Felipe again? Is that the big guy from the Rust Syndicate? Hello, Meta. It appears that you've made it into hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Kabara on the phone. Okay, it was. Hey, got yourself started out on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Anja and Hoopa. Now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. It'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Umios. Be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. We'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 survey tasks to accomplish. Check out what you should focus on doing before you set out. By accomplishing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Kerbo and his team. So, yeah, good luck out there. Catch alpha Pokemon and destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch Pokemon undetected. Sure are a lot of noises. Gimme Ghoul Coin. Can you get that one? No, you can't. You should be able to hit that. You can fucking fly. Bud? Go fucking hit the Pokeball! Thank you. See, that's a bunch of Houndours. Many Houndours. What do you fucking mean, asshole? Fucking get me out! Can you not hit that? Go! You're getting the clouds? Go get it! Get the big thing! A lot of Sableyes. Supposed to be Meowths in here. But I'm not seeing nothing. Yo. There are the Meowths. Bullshit! Read up on tourist tips, blah, blah, blah. Remember to stay hydrated. Thanks? Did I even catch the Meowth? Okay, I caught one of them. We can go do that. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna need like a bajillion donuts. Just let me in, Hoopa. Thank you. So glad you can skip that. Ow! Ow! Bullshit! What do you mean tackle? I know this is a bad matchup. I'm just like trying to do anything. All right. We caught an alpha. Good. Destroy boulders? What do you mean destroy boulders? You know what? We're gonna run. Hello, Scraggy. Ah, them boulders. How do you destroy them boulders? I don't remember. Does anyone have a fighting move? I don't think I do. Hello, do any of you have fighting moves? You do. Come here. That's not a punch. All right, there we go. One day I will press the right button. All right, just need to destroy floating Pokeballs. Oh, hey, there's the Purloin. If I could, you know, get up there. Just catch all the cats, because why not? You're all mine? Okay, so they're not actually level 110. That's a temporary thing. Do 5 orbs, huh? Excuse me. Hello, Purloin. Oh, we sewing. The cats are just like converging on me. How dare you? I was trying to schmooze. Okay, yeah, you need so many donuts. All of those. I don't need all of the cats. Okay, okay. Where's donuts? Give me donuts. I need more donuts. I understand how this works and why I need so many donuts. Oh, I see. Hyperspace, Chesto, Pecha, and Aspir. Yeah, sure. But then what the hell do the flavors do? Kasab meringue donut. Yeah, sure. I just don't know what the flavors do. Maybe that's like what activates the bonuses they kept mentioning. Go rainbow donut. Orange rainbow donut. Donut of indescribable flavor thanks to its varied ingredients, including orangeberry. It's only orangeberry. We made the gay donut. We did it. Let's go to this one. Let's go get us a Wimpod. Provided I can, you know, find it. Are we not getting the XP for doing this? I don't think we are. Which is unfortunate. We also need to destroy Pokeballs and catch Pokemon. Wimpod, Wimpod. Wimpod so fast! Yeah. Time is running out. Huh. So do Pokemon, like, not respawn? That's kind of weird. Hi, Weedle, come here. There, we did all the tasks. A bonus ball? Yo, bonus! Go get it! Yeah, I guess Pokemon don't respawn if you scare them. That's kind of upsetting. And very, very weird. Well, we caught a Wimpod. That's the important part. And yeah, I don't think we're getting the XP in there. Unfortunate. But we are getting a lot of hyperspace berries, which is handy, because that means we can make better donuts. Yeah, we just have fucking butter in our inventory now. We already have a Beedrill in here, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Because I know we have an Ariados. We could get a Starly in that one. Let's go do that. Hey, dude, what's up? Okay. New hole. This one. Just let me in. Use the catch window. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, does that mean like defeat a Pokemon and then have it like do the thing? Yes, that's what that means. Oh, we have another Pidgey. A very low scoring area. give me the big bonus. Man, I give myself so much time for this one with the good donut, and it's like there's nothing to fucking do in here. One thing that does feel a little bit weird about this game's like gameplay loop compared to like Legends Arceus is that like in both games you are incentivized to catch a lot of Pokemon. However, in Arceus you also then get rewarded for releasing all the duplicate Pokemon that you caught. Here you're like not, so it's like it doesn't feel as good to like catch a bunch of Pokemon that you don't need. Is weird. I don't know why they did that. Ice heal, paralyze heal. Go get that. Give me more berries. I believe I have cleaned this place. Nope, hang on, there's a Swablu still? Can we get it? Yes, we can! We have cleared it out! At least the damage we've taken there also isn't real. Where's boxes? Damn, why are you all special defense up? Move you over. All right, one more place should do it. God, we have to enter it 10 times. If we catch a dragon or a rock type. Oh yeah, can I get more Mega Stones? While I am here, I mean, why not check it out? Okay, yeah, no, there are a bunch I am missing. Okay, I guess I was going like from just like top down. In that case, give me one of those and one of those, and that's all I can afford. Thank you. Now, do I have a Clefable and a Dragalge? I don't remember. Do I have a Clefable or a Dragalge? Okay, I have a Dragalge. You may have... Where is it? You may have that. Do I have a Clefable? Yes, I do. Where is it? There it is. Here you go. We need more donuts. Why are a bunch of quests opening up everywhere? Are those base game requests that I just somehow missed? Or are these DLC side quests? No, wait, hang on. Make me another donut. Person rainbow donut. Because listen, I don't need like that many points. I can get away with having a weak donut. I don't need that much time. I don't think anyway. Yeah, but let's go do ground. Why not? What do you mean I lost 9 Pokeballs? When the hell did that happen? Are those all the ones that like got eaten when I was throwing them at all the meows? Yeah, I could probably do it in 3 minutes. Alright, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, catch wild Pokemon. God, what do you mean 20 items? That's not the number I was aiming at, but I will take it. Hyperspace survey complete! And then there's not a point in really continuing. Okay, so I guess Gimme Ghouls in the game somewhere. Hello, Hippopotas. That's a lot of you. Look at the fucking Alpha Drillbirds. Look at him go. Okay, all right, time to... No. Fucking stay out of the goop. Silver, what are you doing? Silver, what are you doing? All right. We still got it. I mean, I'm still gonna run around my whole time just because, you know, get the like hyper berries. And all this stuff. Not allowed up, okay? Sure, fine. Rude. should do some of the side quests to see if I can get any EXP for my guys if this isn't going to give me EXP. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance your research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Carbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you there soon. Hey, we got hydro pump. We have a camera up to right? Yeah, we do. Although you're the alpha, so you can stay. You can be there. Yes, hello. I am here at the Yakuza office in France that we keep going to because apparently they're the good guys. Hey, you two. Turbo called me in just when I thought I was all done helping folks out for the day. Good, you're both here. All right, Vinny, tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Meta's investigation, we've ascertained the following. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumios could affect the real Lumios. To be specific, the Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumios appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are weirdly tough already. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me in Meta alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. The problem is, hyperspace Lumios apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start to go into sideways, so 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we send you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA Royals' top 2 trainers, so they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Canary, Ivor's pretty strong. Do you mean yourself? Jacinth, maybe? I bet it's Grisham. Do you mean yourself? I'd be up for it, but you can afford my services. Grisham? Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. Canary. As if. She just messed around and started live streaming a reaction video or something. Jacinth? If anything, I think we're better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Jacinth zones. Ivor. You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Meta. Hoopst? Oh, hey, you're a gym leader. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. So yeah, Karina here is the fighting type gym leader from X and Y. She normally has like roller skates on, and her like signature Pokemon was a Lucario because she was the first gym leader fight that you would fight that would Mega Evolve. And Lucario has a Mega Evolution. And I want to test her skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdown. We'll do it proud, Carbo. Come on, Meta, show me your stuff. Let me save. Because I don't know what level you're gonna be. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and saved Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle? I've got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... let's roll! Why do you have so many fucking Mega Stones, girl? Is it just playing the gym leader battle theme? Okay, that's fun. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. I know, I'm going. Yeah, no, this is just the versus gym leader theme from X and Y. Halucha! Hey, a Surfetched! Oh, nice detect! Too bad I won't help ya! Hey, there's you, Lucario. Let's give it all we've got! Why are you flying in the air, girl? That's not Mega Lucario. What the fuck? That's not Mega Lucario! What is this Miku-looking ass Lucario? What an incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! Hey, what? Yeah, also Haricot Sweep! Haricot Sweep! You are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. You mean like how I just swept you with one Pokemon? Haricot Sweep! Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take its toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Carbo. Yeah, you three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned that you'll want to gather hyperspace berries that you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. Have you been going in? How do you have these? Hyper Cherry Berry, mysterious berry found in Hyperspace Lumiose that's ideal for making donuts. Its spicy kick is great when added to curries. Well, too bad we're making donuts. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as the Hyper Pecha Berry or Hyper Owen Berry. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher-ranked donuts. And what about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that, I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Haricot Sweep. Get some really good donuts ready. I'm going. I'm going. Also, maybe I should do some of these, like, side quests that are popping up. Okay, what do we have a lot of? We have a lot of these ones. Yeah, let's make a very sweet, sweet donut. Humongo Pecha Meringue Donut. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated pecha berry on top. Boost the odds of finding big Pokemon for a while. What if I do this? What about a very spicy donut? Got plenty of spice, boosts the power of a single move for a while. Boosts up grass. And what about a very, fresh. Okay, that's funny. I didn't notice it. So over on the flavor thing, ever since the like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald games, there's often been modes in the Pokemon games where like, you can feed your Pokemon food that are a specific flavor. Depending on the nature of your Pokemon, will determine what flavors they like. And you can like make your Pokemon do like contests and stuff. And it's all like related to that. Green is supposed to be dry, but I only just noticed that they changed it to fresh. Because I guess dry donuts is too far, but bitter, spicy, and sour donuts are fine? Sure, man. Catching power all types. Alright, yeah, let's do some of these side quests. See if I can like knock any of this down. Oh, hello. That's a lot of Cyclizards. Hey kid, do you know what all the Pokemon battles really hinge on? The whims of fate, your strategy. And mine is knock the opponent down before they can hurt you. Like you could have gotten the answer. Let me guess, it's speed. Listen good, Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll all around Lumios every day, and we've learned moves that roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Don't believe me? Battle us. Okay. Cyclizoom. Yeah, sure, let me just fight you with one of my slowest Pokemon. What's the worst that could happen? Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest Cyclizar team. Trobial, my Garbodor. Boom, 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 boom. substitute. Get out of here. Good. Good job, sir. You left us in the dust. You sure kept up with us. Yep, with my living pile of trash. You're really good. Guess we didn't huckle down and get even speedier. Take this TM, you deserve it. Ooh, flame charge, hell yeah. Flame charge doesn't just deal damage, it lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running in circles around your opponent. All right, Cyclozar crew, let's roll around Lumios to our heart's content. Okay, yeah, so that was definitely a new one, because that was, like, above the, intro side quest. Because the intro side quest to this DLC was mission, 120, and that was 126. Shopping, sell, please, thank you. Lucha. But yeah, if the donuts just add levels, then it's kind of probably best if I try to get to like level 100 or as close to 100 as I can so that we're getting the most out of the bonus levels. Hey trader, have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up, the harder it hits. Yes, sir, you are yelling into my face, and I don't appreciate that. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how good charge up changes things. Yeah, let's go, sir. I'm all charged up, ready to battle? Come at me, bro. Charge at me. Yeah? Yeah, dude? Here we go! Yeah, okay, man. Ooh, Galarian Farfetch'd. I actually have a plushie that I use in my bed that's just the Galarian Farfetch'd's gigantic-ass fucking thing. Like the big leak. Garganacl, I love you! Hey, fucking troubadour move. Wait, is that not an insta-kill? Oh shit, that's not an insta-kill. You used up all your stuff unloading a fissure. I mean, listen, a good charge attack is fine, but it leaves you so vulnerable if you don't kill. But I charged and charged and charged. I'm all out of charge. Three times we're doing this? But you're good. Can we make it a fourth? Here, take this TM and do some charging. Skull Bash. It'll teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. It'll raise the user's defense while charging up and then let loose a massive hit. Yeah, there we go, a 4th time! Use it good! And make me proud! Wild. Is that on the building? That one? I think it is. How do I get up there? Yeah, that request is definitely up there. Okay, yeah, there we go. This one will do it! You! What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? They're nimble, they're stylish, they flow so elegantly. Not to mention you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every land hits, think what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. You're still going? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in a battle. Multi-strike, multi-strike, multi-strike moves. Yeah, I can bet. Then prepare for an unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. How's Squiggle doing? Squiggle's doing good. Speaking of, Squiggle will do great here, and not Willow. Willow is at a disadvantage here. Squiggle! I missed my eel. Spawn into a face full of water. It's fine. Squiggle loves water. Even if your multi-strike moves hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling. Yeah, they crave it. Marvelous. You fought wonderfully. I have much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your opponent is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps then I can see if... Excuse me? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM with my apologies. Yeah, Squiggle win! Squiggle sweep! Triple Axel. Hell yeah. Triple Axel is an ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last and hits a wider radius, too. Ah, the joy of landing each attack, the thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes. I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. I already have one. Wadsworth has it. It's called Water Shuriken. Alright, that's all those ones. There's one over here. Hello Candy. I did not see, but thank you. Yes, ma'am? Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work for the Postal Service here in Lumios. That's Mime Jr. This Pokemon, Mime Jr., is here to help us collect mail from our customers. I love you, Mime Jr. Ever since I used Mime Jr. and Mr. Mime in my original Legends Arceus playthrough, I've had like a much more appreciation for them. Like, I mean, I used to like jokingly like Mr. Mime because so many people hate Mr. Mime, and I'm just like, what's wrong with Mr. Mime? But now that I've actually like used one, I'm like, hey, Mr. Mime's actually pretty good. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'll be spotted in no time. That's why I like to ask you for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Is this supposed to be a reference to the thing in Japan where, like, 5-year-olds go on errands for their parents? And it's like, you know, like the first errand is like a big thing. If you're ready and willing to lend a hand, please let me know. Hope it gets lost. How could you say that to this little guy? Look at them. They're just happy. They're adorable. Yep. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from a yellow post box like this. They're better than when they grow up, that's for sure. What's wrong with Mr. Mime? I've showed off the screenshot of the anime where, so like Ash's mom has a Mime Jr., or has a Mr. Mime rather, that like hangs out around the house and helps her like clean and do chores and stuff. I've shown off the screenshot of fucking Mr. Mime and Pikachu eating like kibble out of a bowl on the floor, right? And how weird that feels with fucking Mr. Mime. Like, Pikachu is like, yeah, sure, Pikachu can eat kibble off the, like, in a dog food bowl off the floor, that's fine. Mr. Mime, that feels kind of weird. What do you mean Mr. Mime can't eat at the table? Hang on, I need to find that. Mr. Mime. Will this get me what I need? Yeah, here we go, here we go. Why is Mr. Mime eating dog food in a bowl off the floor? I mean, Helioptile, the Pokemon on the right, and Pikachu, that makes sense. Why is Mr. Mime eating off a bowl on the floor? Mr. Mime should be eating at the table. Mr. Mime, why? Ash's mom, why? It's what he deserves. Now off you go to John Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. All right, baby, where are you going? What do you mean I lost sight? No, I didn't. It despawned. Okay, I guess I need to be closer than that. Can't use judgment strats where I'm like 3 streets behind. Uh-oh. There's a gang of crocodiles! Battle the wild Pokemon to clear a path for mine Jr. I think I need to cash in. I think we're good. Okay, so this actually isn't a stealth mission, I guess. I just need to follow. Listen, don't act like this is a stealth mission if it's not. Because otherwise, again, I'm going to activate judgment strats. I'm Junior has successfully gathered up the mail. Time to let the requester know that all went well. Thank you so much for looking after Mime Junior. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. Fucking 50 heal balls. Dear God, that's a lot. So are we like... I feel like it's been daytime forever. Are we like stuck? Hello, sir. What do you need? Hey, you there, trainer. How about... Hi, Jolteon. Wait, Jolteon, I haven't had time to explain. And there it goes. My Jolteon is just too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. My hasty Jolteon. Sure, I guess. Where the fuck is the nearest battle court? Oh, the one in Sector 5, okay. Okay, no, there we go. It's like evening now. Hey, you'll battle us, right? Oh, come on, you haven't even given her a chance to respond. Listen, you're definitely going to be faster, but I'm going to hit so much harder. Do you have 3 Jolteons? Okay, no, you also have a Sharpedo. Hey, Squiggle! I found some food for you! Man, I love Crobat. Crobat's a good-looking Pokemon. And it's over just like that. Well, strength is just what I expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolty and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon's natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do just that. But the same goes for a timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you should also have to consider... Okay, there it goes. But hey, now don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. I guess I gotta dash. Thanks and bye. So do I get, like, no reward? Okay, no, you gave me a bunch of mints. Thanks. Well, let's go to this one. This one's close by. Hello, sir. You. Wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Meta from Team MZ? People always think that, but no. Yeah, you got me. I knew I recognized you. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request. I'm an auteur, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lacked is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. And finally, a Pokemon bearing a Mega Stone. I must see all three, then my creative juices will surely runneth over. Don't... I don't like that. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. The only thing I'm missing off the top is a ground-type Pokemon. Otherwise, my team could have just done that. But anyway, there you go. There you go. Mega Stone, Ground, and Flamethrower. It seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at least, but will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground-type Pokemon? Drillbur? Drillbur, quite the choice. So yes, this is sparking some ideas. Then on to our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows Flamethrower? Willow? Yes, Willow. The scenes are coming to sharpen the focus now. We need a strong finish. Which Pokemon bears a mighty Mega Stone? Heracott. Heracott, astounding. I would have never thought. Thank you, friend. You have given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my great tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. The fucking bars! Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There in the forest, replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Drillbur has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Mega Stone, trainer Meta by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Heracott, bearing the very same Mega Stone they sought, no less. But Heracott has a Meganiumite. Drillbur can't use that. Drillbur, 1, would need to evolve, and 2, would need Excadrillite. Defeat me in true battle, their foe declares, and I shall allow you to take this Mega Stone with you. Accepting the challenge, Drillbur sends Meta out to do battle. I'm sorry? Just then, another rival for the zone swoops in out of nowhere. Willow unleashes Flamethrower in an age to bid claim to the Mega Stone for itself. Well, Willow does have the type advantage. Then it leaps out in front of Drillbur to protect it from the Flamethrower. She then hurls both Willow and Haircut to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos Merciless Sea. I'm fucking sorry. Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolutions, saw everything. He recognizes and rewards Meta, granting her a Mega Evolution of her own. Is that a euphemism? I don't like that. Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution! Witnessing this miraculous sight, Drillbur's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Drillbur vows anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, its very own Drillburite Stone. But Drillbur just has to evolve. It's gonna be a bestseller, I just know it. For sure, and sure. You know what? I believe in you, sir. Maybe change our names, I beg of you. Now I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to the Lumios Press. Can't thank you enough for your help. You'll help write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? That's a lot of muscle feathers, thanks. I have any EXP candies, I sure do. Where's this other TM? Right, Hydro Pump. I have so many fucking mints. Come on, you can catch up, I believe. There we go. Good enough. We'll save that. And then... Right, all this. Let's teleport over here. Gimme Ghoul! Hey Fred, the name's Thello. I've traveled around all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This right here is Gimme Ghoul. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimme Ghoul coins in order to evolve a Gimme Ghoul. And not just a few, ma'am, we're talking 999 coins! But I haven't found a single Gimme Ghoul coin here in Lumio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimme Ghoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. Sure? Of course you'll want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme! Hi, Gimme Ghoul. I love you. You weird little bug person. Ghost thing. Please evolve my Gimme Ghoul for me. Here are all the Gimme Ghoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. Okay, so that's like less than half, but like only slightly less than half. Come show me once you managed to evolve my Gimme Ghoul. You should be able to evolve it once you got 999 Gimme Ghoul coins. I have no many how many I've collected, but let's go. Let's golden go! How can I check how many coins I have? Okay, we are barely over halfway. Granted, most of that was the him. But still. Work is work. All right, what do you need? You'll remember me, because I sure remember you. You're a big help with that big old Bunnelby. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast, completely useless. And that feeling really lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty damn hard since then. And I realized I had to start over from scratch as both the trainer and a traveler. Now it's time to see the results, Meta. This time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I built up big bonds with. Just stop alliterating. It makes reading your dialogue very hard. Oh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters? Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Yep, let's go. Here we go. Witness our big ol' bonds. That's not what I read bonds as. That's not what I initially read that as. Yeah, sure. Oh, you poor fellow, you're only level 68? Stunfisk! Okay, that one's actually level 72. That's actually pretty good, sir. Why are you trying to poison my poison type? What are you doing? Delibird! Level 70. Jesus Christ, that's a big Garbodor! Why was your Charbonor so much bigger than mine? Was that an alpha? I didn't full switch Pokemon. That was weird. Come on, Bunnelby. Our bond is the biggest and greatest of all. Let's show him. Please be like level 90. Ah, well. You tried? What a big old defeat. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? Okay, so you, oh, they were alphas, weren't they? That's why your Garbodor was so big. There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overwhelmed with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? I don't have to. I kind of lived it. There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose, but that wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. It sort of made me realize something, you know? It doesn't matter if you're in some kind of foreign land or your home backyard. Every day can be a journey. What's important is that what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see where the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll beat you. You'll see. thanks for the level ball, I guess. Alright, there's over here. You again? Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It'll be hitting the shelves soon. Congrats? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next, and I'd love your assistance. Bud? Why are you roading man? What? Bud? To be specific, I'd like you to put the following Pokemon in your party and show me. First, I think we'll need a Fairy-type Pokemon. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. And third should be an Alpha. And the fourth should be a second Alpha. You think you can show me all those? I'm counting on you. Yes, you, to be the hero of my own personal tale. Could you put those more in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Okay, Fairy and Dragon, huh? Okay, hang on, I got an idea. Big Batty and Squiggle will be the alphas. And what should be our Dragon and Fairy? Klefki will be our Fairy. And Dragalge will be our Dragon. Fairy type is Klefki. Quite the choice, so yes, this is sparking some ideas. Next character, which is the Dragon type? Dragalge. Seems they're coming into sharp focus now. Which Alpha have you brought me? Big Batty. And our second Alpha is Squiggle. You managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance. I love the cinema bars. Klefki is in love with Dragalge. Dragalge is in love with Big Batty. Big Batty's in love with Squiggle. And of course, Squiggle is in love with Klefki. It's no mere love triangle, it's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Romantic. Mm-hmm. Ah, no, wait, this won't do it. Endless love loop offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Yeah. Please let me hear your dear friend. Once in the city of Lumios, there existed two competing schools dedicated to the martial arts. One was founded by Big Batty, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. This style was known as the Path of Urbane. The other was founded by Squiggle, specializing in fleet, flowing movements. This style was known as the Way of Meta. Can you stop putting me and my friend into your fucking fanfics, sir? Both schools put their desire to become the strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the Path of Urbane were bound to view the Way of Meta's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by that one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. What? It came to pass that a match was declared. Klefki of the Urbane style versus Dragalge of the Meta style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was strongest. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honor-bound to disband. And yet, the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Are we now Romeo and Juliet? Klefki and Dragalge were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule but that must never be broken, meeting in secret outside a battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Klefki and Dragalge's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together, they fled into the night. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. Flee pursuit. I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it'll be a tale for the ages, don't you? I'm sure it will be. I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. Can't thank you enough. You will come through with that blurb once it's a hit, right? I'm sorry, I gotta go. I left my refrigerator running. And there we go. There is that one, but that one can wait. Because I want to say that one gets me, like, legendaries or something. I'm going the wrong way. There are so many screws and items here that I guess I just never grabbed. First of all, let me get this one. Fine. All right, let's go do this. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing and just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Gasardico hadn't told everyone they're looking into them. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Pay attention to the rank of each pocket hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumiose. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost in donut energy may not be high enough, and your attempts to catch the Pokemon will be more likely to fail. You give me the most time. But also the least amount of levels, but that's fine. Hang on, Karina, I'm coming too. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped up to see what Pokemon's going to rogue mega evolve, I forgot about you. Wow, fucking get his ass. Get his ass. Anyway, now that the three of us are all good and ready, Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come. Do your thing, Hoopa. Okay, so the animation's about the same. Are we on a beach? Oh, nope, it's hello, Absol. Again. So that Absol's about to rogue mega evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it mega evolves? I don't actually know. I never used Mega Absol. I don't actually know. I think it's special attack. I don't fucking know. Hang on. Nope. Where's Bulbapedia when you need it? Help me. Where's Absol? Okay, yeah, no, trick question. They're both right. You know your stuff. I forgot you battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Meta? EZ told me. We got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, we've got a trainer who's battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Catch the Absol that's showing signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. Don't really have anyone super good on Fairy or Dark, but it's fine. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. What the fuck is that? Mega Absol Z? Ha! While battling Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose, you'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. It's like a fucking devil. If the other one looks like an angel, this is a devil. What is this thing weak to? What type are you? Okay, well, you're part dark. Ow. Ow. You're part dark, but then you're also something that's weak to Ghost. Are you Dark Ghost? Are you Dark Ghost? Yes, you are! That's what you... I got it! I figured it out! Go get it! You need to catch the Absol, you calmed. Welcome back on the team, Absol. Absolite Z, one of a variety of mysterious megastones. Oh, do you always get a megastone after you combo rogue Pokemon? Yeah, generally. That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? It sure was. I was shocked. That's surprising coming from the Mega Evolution successor. Hey, Mega Episode Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Meta and Urbane, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumios out of the crisis mode. I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping out your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution ratings. And thanks for your help too, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts gave us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a break. What's that? A big golden Pokeball? Yeah, I get berries out of it. Wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Meta? Hyper Oran Berry, Hyper Persian Berry, Hyper Lum Berry, Hyper Citrus Berry. It also contained what seems to be butter? What do you mean we need to go to another dimension to get more butter? What does that mean? What world do we live in that butter's so hard to come by? Well, I shouldn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go as far as to call it nice butter. Cool? Nice pack of butter found in hyperspace Lumios. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Thanks? It even smells high quality. Let's show it to Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think it's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name's Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Urbane said, my name's Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Sure, Meta. We have more of the rarest cooking ingredient known to man. Butter. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce ever more finer donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Is it going to be your fucking curry croissants again? It sure is. Excuse me, Karina, did you say that you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He then left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. You seemed happy. So is your connection to AZ what brought you to Lumios? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try the special curry is a bonus. And I had the honor of being a sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. Now that I've met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask. Which is, Could you please let me stay here with all you while we get this mission done? No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. No, is someone else taking room 301 now? That's your room? I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. The table's actually like full now. Wild. Hey, Ghoul, welcome, welcome. We're going to alternate dimensions hunting for butter because apparently nobody knows how to make butter. How goes the Pokemons? Good, good. Hey, AZ, I made it back. I know it was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. By the way, this here is Karina. She is the fighting type gym leader from X and Y, which is why she is here. The next day. That old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. Mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Lita's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. Oh, hey. What do your senses tell you, Chandelier? A donut shop? I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. What? What? I'm the fake kinetic. That seems real. Team MZ! It looks like we got some strong taters here. You gonna battle her? Should we battle both of them? No, wait, Karina, don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle, I got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No, no battles and no rooms. All right, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we can discuss this a little more calmly. Calm! There's no time to be calm! At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Justine, and it's not gonna be pretty! I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Yeah, no calm! Not allowed! Okay. Lady Justine has a close friend with whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at the Hotel Richisime. I was tasked with acting both as a bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone! Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Anja and what Lady Justine might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own like this! I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Not the cat girl maid, the dragon girl maid. Man, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. But I'll play along if I get the chance the fake kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Hey, come on, Naveen. You wanted to help LeBon settle down, right? Go get him. Fine, fine. I'll see you all outside. Now that you got that Absolute Z, I got an important tip for you, Meta. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have Z added to their name, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out the Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absolute Z Stone. You can even test it against LeBon and Gwen right now. Fine. Oh boy. This LeBon seems like a real formidable trainer. Yeah, she kind of kicked my ass. LeBon and Gwen have made quite a team, huh? One hot-headed and one ice-cold. When I get targeted simply for being a fan of Canary. LeBon seems to has a constant headache from Jacinth and Gwen from Ivor. They're sisters in suffering. Okay, thanks. Miss LeBon hasn't noticed I'm here, has she? I don't think she has, no. Let's go! Are we doing this? I'm going to win, so I can leave and get some peace. Sisters in suffering, LeBon and Gwen. Okay, so now that I have this, I cannot do summaries. Unfortunate. Oh, there goes the Absol. Chandler, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Like, let me help. The Dragalge that kicked my ass. Time for our secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag these kids, Dragalge. Want to swing from the chandelier. Hey, Ghost Max, how's it going? Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives the heated battle real meaning, after all. The Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. Having another trainer at your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just glad I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Justine cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I'd shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Miss Ansha's been here the entire time? Gwyn tried to tell you. Hello? What? I told you. Got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing that she's in capable hands of Team MZ. Well, just seems to be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Jacinth will prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Regicime, but Lady Jacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room in Hotel Regicime. However, I must ask that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. Now take my leave. Best of luck and work hard at your donut craft, Miss Ansha. All right, time to head back. I'm impressed, Laban. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. Yeah, we better not let Justine find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in the Justine zone. The fucking eyes on this child. The horrors. Meta, I need you. That team leader of yours and Miss Megastone has come by to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. Our hotel's remarkably busy for how few guests we have. I guess we'll see you later, Meta. Oh, that's satchel boxes. Let me put Haricot back in the team. Oh boy, a 2-star with, ooh, Feebas. And Mankey. Oh shit, unidentified Megastone. That's a Staravia. That's, Trudel? Oh, what the fuck silhouette is that? Oh, Nickit. That's Nickit. That's a fox. Eggly buff. And I think that's it. Dissolving in the bath of mint salt and stuff to breathe. Hell yeah, getting comfy. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you all haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. I'm afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philippe roaming the streets. And holocalls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumios is coming along, thanks you all. We're still in the dark about when it comes to the distortion hanging over the tower. Yep. But, well, we managed to stumble into a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokémon from hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular space Lumios. Comfy and unable to spell as always, hell yeah. That's how we do it here. Hey, Demon Queen, welcome, welcome. Passing by to say hi? Hell yeah. Thanks for the drive-by hi. Ever talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. We can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, that parts of hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Hang on, with the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We gotta hold up plenty of donuts, and we gotta order plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help to you in your research, Meta. I thank you for all the Ultra Balls. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Okay, okay. Oh god, there's more fucking side quests everywhere. This is fine, this is fine. First up, donuts. Make donuts using 4 berries, let's go! There we go, there's a donut. Rainbow! Treasured Aspia Rainbow. Makes you more likely to find treasures. But I need more donuts. Oh, hey, that makes a 1-star donut. Let's go. Protective Kelpsy Rainbow Donut. Reduces damage taken from grass. What else do we have? Yeah, sure, why not? Tomato curry donut. All right. Let's hope that's enough donuts. Two-star, huh? Staravia, Strudel. That is inside the rogue zone. Okay. Where are you? Why can't I swim? The high alpha Magikarp. Why are there so many alpha Magikarps in the water? There are so many of them. Help! All right. Orange rainbow donut. Let's go. Catch normal type Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Use the catch window. Are there even normal type Pokemon? I mean, I guess there's you, maybe? Are you part normal? Okay, yes you are. There we go. Caught just like a bajillion Pokemon. Oh, hey, Bulbasaurs. Hey, Trobio, what the hell is happening? Why are you getting caught? Fucking mine. Please? Destroy the Pokeball? Please, my friend? Try the big one. Alright, tasks are complete. Bulbasaur, do you mind? Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, please, I have no quarry with you. Bulbasaur, please, I have no quarry with you. Give me gold coins. Let me see. Oh, hi, bud. Now who sees me? Hi, Ekans. hit the Ekans. Attack the Ekans. Damn it. Oh well. Wow, I didn't catch any of the Bulbasaurs. Unfortunate. Do we have Arbok? Yes, we do. We don't need the Ekans either. But who else is new? You're new. You have new things. Granted, I don't know how to get over there easy. Get more shards, okay? Okay. The tomato curry donut. As we go find a Nickit. And we're immediately under attack. You fucking mine. Destroy boulders, destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch Pokemon undetected. Easier said than done. You don't know where I am. You have no idea where I could possibly be. Don't break that. Buddy, you can't hit me up here. Go away. How do I get around? I hate this map. I hate this map. Okay, we're on this side at least. That's something, maybe? Yeah, I won't stay open much longer. I am aware. Okay, there we go. There's some points. God, this map fucking sucks, dude. Okay, hang on. There's a ball over there. Break it. Go. That's not the ball. Okay. We got points. We have some points. It's fine. We had the more expensive ones. I didn't see any boulders, but that's okay. Unfortunate. We will get rid of you two. How is this one doing? Still need more things of everything. Alright, can we do this? I mean, we don't even know what type it is. Oh, hi, Arianos. Hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Where the hell is this distortion? Where are you? I want to do an experiment. Hi, Amber. There you are. All right, what gives me the most amount of time? You do. Oh, it's you! Watch out, Mega Scovillian is going to attack. You got a Mega. Good for you, bud. Scovillian's a neat Pokemon. It's like a spicy pepper Pokemon, and so it's grass fire. Nope, nope. Stop spamming spicy extract. I don't like that. What are you doing to me? Stop! Stop with the spicy extract! Stop! Stop! Scovillite! One of a variety of mysterious megastones. The Scovillian holding the stone can Mega Evolve. Was I not supposed to calm that? Or catch that? Because it was angry and I couldn't. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. I guess we're done. I don't want to catch that Scovillain. I like it. I want to use one. Side mission detected. I identified Megastone detected. Side mission detected, huh? Oh, hang on. Give me more time. Donuts. If there's gonna be a bunch of these. Yeah, sure, whatever. New donut. No special ability, huh? Unfortunate. Yep, a very sour donut. That sounds good to me. Yep, sour donut. Yep, more humongo power. Cool. The good. Okay, what else was there? Yeah, there is you. Thank you. Alright, where is this one? And why do you come with a side mission? Minutes was kind of too much, but also I don't want to risk having less time. Whatever, I'll just keep using my biggest ones. Help! Two Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are fighting! It's a Rogue Mega Evolution Showdown! Oh god. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop those Mega Cardamino and Rogue Mega Showdown. I can fucking try, although Ice is kind of bad on my team. To save, but this is fine. Holy shit. Okay. Oh god, nope. Okay, cool. Didn't even get to do anything before bullshit happened. Awesome. Why do you have Earthquake? I'm not doing this one. I'm not doing that one. All good. Hey, you saw what just happened. You saw what just happened. I don't know when I last auto-saved. I sure hope... Okay, it's saved in here. We get the fuck out of here. We ain't doing this. No, sir. Yeah, nobody saw that. That did use up a donut, though, which is unfortunate. Oh, right, the big wall of Alpha Spinnerax that can kill you. Can you fucks leave me alone? I want to save. Thank you. We'll just do 4 minutes. Accept the mission. Bud? You there, young trader. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Itolio. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, would you deliver it in my stead? This seems fishy. If you doubt my intentions, I suggest you deliver the letter. Then you'll see the truth of the matter for yourself. Okay, I guess I have to accept. Mercy, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is a letter that must be delivered. Also, how did you and that other guy even get in here? Important letter. A letter that you were asked to deliver to the director of Academy Itoyo by a somewhat peculiar character. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Itoyo, no one else. Okay, so I guess this one could have been short. Listen, I didn't know what was going to be in here. How was I to know? And it's gone. I guess you'll teleport me there faster. But yeah, thank you, Guidance, for telling me where the academy was, because I sure didn't remember. Oh, I remember you. You helped find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy of Toil today? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I'm the director of the school. Why are you sad? What is this letter? Where did you get this letter? A weird man in an alternate dimension gave it to me? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's happening? Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I've left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious wing to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was so afraid to come by myself to find out if this letter says it's true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am? How can I help? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little Canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard that what a damn hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with sending a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair that he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband. I'm afraid there was an accident. He... Sorry to hear that, ma'am. Well, what a struggle look. That's something pointing you here after all those long years. I hoped perhaps that ring... and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I could take a battle with the young man instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Oh, please, Meadow, won't you please give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Yeah, I can pay in battles. That's fine. That stick in the mud Christian's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty, too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. Let's get this Pokemon battle going! Hello, Hippowdon! Okay, good. You're only like still in the like 60s. Good, good, good. Ow. I don't like the bunny. I really don't like the bunny. Bulk up's not good enough, bud! Come on, Extra, time to show this kid what your drill can do! Please don't? Please don't, maybe, actually, sir. Oh no, the mega hard! Ow! You hung on with like 1 HP? Unfortunate. You're still gonna get past your defenses, eh? Nope. Ain't that just typical? But I admit, me and Extra don't give me a run for your money, eh? Well, you did just knock out Wadsworth in one hit, I'll give you that. We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger, put up a real challenge in battles, just my small way of showing my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring. A ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Meta. Here you go. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last, and I'll treasure them in all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's. You truly are a wonder, Meta. Gotta admit, it's right off my shoulders too. Having that ring back where it belongs. Hey, your husband's also maybe still alive, just stuck in an alternate dimension. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Maybe it's worse. Okay. Yeah, fucking can't do that one. No idea what this one is gonna make me do. We can try. And if not, I'll just bail and make more donuts later. Easy peasies. You give me the most time. I am lost in a mall? In an alternate dimension? Oh, it's you! Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today the two of us aren't here to ask for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. Okay. Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? I suppose? Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu. Look, a Raichu! They're both so big, they're alpha-sized. Uh-oh. Why this? So is this just like 2v1? Okay, cool, great, thank you. Thought the Raichu were like, nah, actually, I know, that would've been so funny. Not gonna write you a love song. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. And allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu White Promotion Committee. Why is that one flying? Jesus Christ, you guys. Can you stop with the Giga Impacts? Sorry, Willow. You're not gonna get the XP from that. Although I don't think you're gonna get the XP anyway, so maybe it's fine. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. I didn't even give it a Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even a Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong. Yeah, Doctor, my Raichus are swollen and they're flying. Please send help. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I'd expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from a certain doom. It seems we got to thank you once again, Meta. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Net X stone. And please have this Raichu Net Y stone from me. We have to meet you again someday, Meta. Alola! What are you guys doing in here anyway? I thought you needed donuts and Hoopa to get in. How are you doing this? Me out of here. Yeah, swollen Raichus. I believe that's all of those I can do. Because, sure as fuck can't do this one. Staravia. Igglybuff. You know what? Let's go do Mankey. Let's get me a Mankey. Oh, 3 minutes is fine. Oh, the fucking Mankeys are aggressive, huh? trained. Hello, hi, Mankey. Bye, Mankey. Mankeys, leave me alone. Yeah, the Panchams are going to be aggressive. Can I use boxes? Yes, I can. Hey, Mankey, you have a fighting type move? Come here. With your 1 HP. Use Rock Smash. Thank you. None of them Mankey Pinky. We'll breach dimensions for pastries. Listen, if they're good pastries. What the fuck even are some Pokeballs? Water. All right, got that. Okay, no, you can reach that. Good. Can't reach. Okay, you actually could reach that. Hi, Mankey. Fucking leave me alone. There are so many of you. Okay, okay, we just need one more item fucking somewhere. And then I don't have to do a fourth thing. We got it! We got the points! Let's go! Gotta get back up there. You can hit that, right? Yeah, you can. Although I don't think I got the items for it now! I hate the timer system. I hate the timer system so much. Fine work out there. You have accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion that we asked you to look into. We marked it on your map. Best of luck. Bring the donut, okay? How about I say no, there's a bajillion side quests to do. I don't quite have enough to make a 2-star. There we go. Make me more donuts, please, and thank you. And then let's make some low-level ones. Just so that I have some, like, short ones, too. What else do I have a lot of, if anything? Okay. We have more donuts, just in case. So, who needs help? There's somebody right across the street. Also, hello. You know what? Sure. What clothing are you gonna put me in? What the fuck is this? What have you put me in? Why the bright, like, greenish yellow, like, athletic pants? But then fancy shoes and a fancy coat. What the hell have you put me in, ma'am? What is this? Stop right there. Good, now look down. Go. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios? I sure have not. I call them Pokemon lids. I mean, I guess I should have expected. I mean, a stranger out on the street was like, hey, want me to give you some new clothes? And I said, yeah, sure. Of course it's going to be some fuck-ass. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vert District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on the utility holes found in the Rogue District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Time to explore the sewers? We've already explored the sewers. That's where I got my giant chandelier. Although it was a giant candle back then. It's also where we got our bat dragon. Rogue District, huh? What the fuck is Rogue District again? That's blue, magenta, Rogue. Where are some manholes? Female Pyroar. That's what's in Rogue. Female Pyroar. I think I have one of those. Yep, yes I do. Okay, so I didn't need it in my party. Good to know. A female Pyroar. Da 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 da! That's the correct answer. Amazingly done. Each of the series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rogues District's theme is determination. Female Pyro are just perfect to represent that. In case you're curious, the theme in Verge District is supposed to be camaraderie. The Blue District theme is said to be modesty, and Magenta should be grace, and Jean, joviality. Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility holes sometime. Though take care to look at what's ahead of you too. Thanks for all the balls, I guess. Hello, Willow, come back to me. All right, who else has a quest for me? You do. Look at the little Tarragon mascot. That's cute. That's cute. Even if it's very pixely, it's cute. I guess this is supposed to be like house construction, plumbing, or light fixtures. We can fix it all. Ooh, a Charcadet. Come here. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You got that right. I knew you'd understand. And that's why I need you to become my rival. Bud, I already have rivals. I don't even know who you are. I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. Is your name Adver because you're looking for an adversary? Is that what the pun with your name is? You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. I don't have one. But depending on the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, and one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Amarode, and the other Ceruledge. And that was that, until destiny called and our paths crossed again. Why do people keep writing their fan fiction at me? Please. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Amarode, a battle to determine once and for all which one of us is the greater trainer. Would that just be the best story? I've always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. Yeah, I can't imagine why! That's why I need you to become my rival, please? I already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor, and we need to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the faithful battle of my dreams. I mean, sure, but again, I don't have a Charcadet. Just let me know whenever you've decided what set of armor you want. Are you going to give me the Charcadet? You know what? I'll do the auspicious armor because in my Violet playthrough, I used malicious armor to make Ceruledge. So give me the other one. The auspicious armor. So you're gonna evolve your Charcadet into Amarode. A peculiar set of armor that makes certain species of Pokemon evolve. Auspicious wishes live within it. Then I'll use the malicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Ceruledge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield the power of bitter blue flames. Cause I mean, look at fucking Ceruledge. It's so cool. Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your armor rouge, and I only with my cerulege. Yeah, about that. I don't have a fucking Charcadet. Oh well. Well, thanks for the armor, but I'm leaving. Goodbye. You'll never catch me alive! The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always squabbling! It's maddening! Can you not yell? I just can't take it! Get rid of them! Okay. Only condition is that you also need to calm down, sir. Also, how the hell do I get up here? I guess we go this way. There's also a TM way the hell over there. I don't have it. Provoke a battle. Green, blue, yellow, and white. Okay. Just yell out your colors. It's all good. And I can't catch them. Unfortunate. Squawk out of here. Was that them yelling? You guys can fucking talk? Like for real? Like people? Darn Squawkabilly, you got rid of them! Thanks so much! Again, just stop yelling at me. Please, that is all I ask. Trouble here. I am glad that all these side quests are like fully healing my team afterwards. That part is like really nice. I can't remember if it was like that in base game or not, but thank you game for being nice. How do I get down? Sir, why are you staring at the wall? At least you're not Blair Witching proper, but what are you fucking doing, dude? Sorry, I know this seems a little rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw my back out. I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I haven't been able to call for help. Last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. Do you want like Brick Break? I think it was called Octolock. I hate to ask, but do you think you can hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that Grapple Lock can know. I don't think I have one of those. You're my only hope. How don't think I have an Octolock, sir. I don't think that was in the base game. Yeah, I don't think I have one, sir. Sorry, you're going to have to just suffer for a bit. Okay, the freaking author guy wants more. Alright. But this is my muse back again. Thank you for your help with my romance novel. It's been optioned for a film. Do you know what they signed as leads? Bryson and Sabrina. Huh. I mean, I guess they are the actors. So Bryson is the ice-type gym leader from the Black and White games, or Black and White 1, rather. And Sabrina, you guys actually may know, because she is the psychic-type gym leader from the Kanto games, like Red Blue. She's the one in Saffron City. Congrats! For my next tale, I'm thinking a mystery novel. I'd love to have your help once again. I have an idea for the Pokemon my tale shall require. Can you assemble them for me? First, I think we'll need an Alpha Pokemon again. It's midnight already. When did that happen? Time? Second, a normal type Pokemon. Third should be a dark type. Fourth should know teleport. And the fifth must be a fighting type. But yeah, if you need to go get sleeps, go get sleeps. Okay, so we need another alpha. Fucking Scrope. Scrope is an alpha. Stupid cold, stupid work. Ah. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Try to get some sleep and rest, especially if you're sick. Alright, who's a normal type? Shroodle's a normal type. What else did you need? Right. Dark teleport fighting. Dark teleport fighting. Wadsworth is dark. Let's put teleport back onto you. And then you are teleport, and then dark. We need dark. Dark, dark, dark. An item. Houndour is dark. Who's our alpha? Scrope. Normal is Shroodle. Dark type is Wadsworth. Teleport is Kadabra. And fighting type? Fighting type! Whoopsies, I mistook dark again. Oh, hey, it's fine. We have a Machoke. Alpha is Scrope. Normal is Shroodle. Wadsworth is our dark. Kadabra is our teleport. And Machoke is our fighting. You managed to assemble the ideal cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now allow me to sketch out the plot of my grand mystery novel. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. It is owned by a famed millionaire Scrope. Good. And it also currently houses 3 guests. and a certain treasure. Is this a fucking murder mystery? The first of the guests is a trader by the name of Strudel. Then there is our millionaire's former flame, Wadsworth, and a jewel collector named Kadabra. The mansion's butler, Urbane, is unobtrusive yet ever present, seeing to all the guests' needs. One evening, the guests are all called together to a very special room of the mansion. This room serves as a giant safe, so fortified that the move Rage Fist could not crack its defenses. So explains the butler, Urbane. And the safe center, lovingly displayed in a pride of place, shrines the grandiose jewel known only as Machoke's Tear. This mythical treasure is rumored to have been a gift from the former king of the land, AZ. The mansion's owner gazes upon it regularly, every morn and eve, to sustain their spirits. The sun has barely risen in the morning after the showing when a terrible howl echoes through Scrup's mansion. The guests gather in front of the safe room that contained the treasure, drawn by the awful noise. There, the millionaire cries out, "My treasure has been stolen!" One of my guests must have done it! Resenting the accusation, Wadsworth demands, "Why us? Why not your butler?" But Butler O'Bane has an iron-cast alibi. He'd been playing cards with his employer all night. Strudel and Kadabra readily agree to a search of their persons and belongings. But even after the butler inspects all the guests, there's still no trace of the stolen jewel. Only Strudel was found carrying anything, no more than a Pokeball, a perfectly normal item for a Pokemon trainer to have. So, who stole the treasure known as Machoke's Tear? My immediate guess is, Strudel, because Strudel's Pokemon is holding the tear. Not Strudel. Oh, typical of you to see right through all my tricks, my masterful muse. The evil trainer had left one of their Pokemon in the room to wait until everyone was gone so it could steal the treasure for its master. When everyone began to gather at the room the next morning, the larcenous Lau quietly called the Pokemon back to its Pokeball, concealing both it and the treasure to cover their tracks. Wonderful, isn't it? Such a bold and elaborate setup, worthy of a criminal genius. It's a masterpiece. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I somehow overlooked a weakness in my airtight plot. That would be disappointing. Yet it's all thanks to your tireless support that I've been able to craft such creative novels. You must be my greatest fan, willing to go so far above and beyond to support my writing career. To show my gratitude, I'd happy to remix any of my tales for you, featuring whatever different Pokemon you wish to cast as the main characters. Just come speak to me whenever you're ready and, to experience more of my masterful storytelling. No, thank you. Thank you for the money, though. You go there, you go there, and you go there. Hooray. Hello. Nurse Joy needs help. Pop quiz time. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? Good question. Don't mind me. I'm definitely not looking up a map of Lumio City. Definitely not. Don't you worry. Don't worry about it. Yes. There are yes amount of gyms or Pokemon centers. not have the fucking Pokemon centers on your map? How does no one have a map of this fucking place? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? 9? Possibly 9. I counted the map like 3 times. So unless there's a trick question of one of them's not on the map, okay. That's right, there are 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hybernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. Do you want me to find a fungus or a mungus? Allow me to explain. Don't you think your countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of thing is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please bring me a fungus. Fungible goods. Fungible goods. Again, I don't have any. Okay, hang on. Let me grab that Iggly buff, if I can, before it becomes night, because I don't know if it becoming night is going to stop the things from spawning. Oh, okay. So the higher rank the distortion is, the more time you need on the donuts. Because before these were like, you know, like 4 minutes, but now it's like halved. But that's fine. Again, I'm just looking for Igglybuff. Surely I can find an Igglybuff in a 230. Well, there's a lot of Swirlix. Not quite what I'm looking for. A Wigglybuff. A Wigglybuff. There they are. They're on that building. How do I get over there? How do I get on top of this building? I fucking hate this map so much, and yet it's the one that the game keeps giving me. Okay, so that just takes me over. I know it's beginning to close. Shut up. shiny? I heard the shiny noise. Which one of you fucks is shiny? You are! Can I please catch, like, any of you? The baby is mad! Did I catch the shiny? I have no idea. I was just throwing balls wildly. Yes, I did! Let's go! We did catch the shiny! We got it! Not that you can even tell it's really shiny, because Igglybuff is one of the ones where it's really hard to tell. But we did get it. Give me my balls back. Thank you, sir. What do you need, my good man? Hey there, I've got some fine leaks for a strong trainer like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which sometimes it wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say that if you go to a certain spot at nighttime accompanied by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. They even give you a good sturdy leak for the job. I thank you? Go down the alley in Rogue Sector 7 at night with only a leak wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. I don't think I have a Farfetch'd, sir. Yeah, not here. Yeah, no, I don't have a Farfetch'd. Sorry, sir. Thanks for the leak, though, I guess. That's a present. So many quests that I can't actually do. Hey, you're Meta from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you take my Fido for a walk? Fido! I want Fido! Look, it's a bread dog! Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. I love you, Fido. I used one of them in Violet. They're so cute. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Absolutely. Let me know when you're ready for a nice walk. I will do anything for this dog. There's a route Fido and I like to go on. Climb these stairs and go down the alleyway on the right, the one by the yellow post box. Fido likes to take a lap around the wild zone. All right, Fido, I'll see you later. Look at them! Look at them! I love them! Oh, it's the Baker's Fido taking a walk with this youngster lady today, How nice. Enjoy your walk. I love you, 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 I love you. It's especially fun because when Fido evolves, it becomes Doc's Bun, where it basically becomes like longer, kind of, like a dachshund. And oh, hello. And like it's like a baked dog, and it gets an ability where anytime it gets hit with a fire type move, it doesn't take damage, and instead its defense goes up because you're just baking it. Whoa there, Mastiff, no need to growl. Sorry about that, my Mastiff can be a little big-headed. It's an energetic Mastiff. Yeah, baked bread dog. It's so cute. Hang on, I need to pull up a picture of Doc's Bun. I love Doc's Bun. Ba-boom. Behold the Doc's Bun. See, look, it's literally just baked. It's a baked bread dog. I love them. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. I wish I wasn't such a troublemaker. Anyway, your Fido is cute. I see you're asked to take it on a walk. I guess when trainers get to talking, the Pokemon let their fur down a bit too. Okay, Fido, see you around. Wait, Fido! Fido, wait up! Where are we going, Fido? We can't really go around like this. Oh, how cute! I know what Pokemon that is. It's a Fido. Can I play with it? Sure. I mean, it's not really my Pokemon, but you ought to go for it. He seems to want to play too. Fido looks happy that he got to play during its walk. Time to go back to the requester. All right, Fido, come on. We're almost back. God, don't you love it when your walking speed is slower than the NPCs, but your running speed is faster? Looks like you had fun at your walk, Fido. Thanks, Meta. I know, it's great. It feels so awful. The yeast in Fido's breath ferments things around it. I use that yeast to bake bread. The bread's been so popular that I haven't had time to take Fido on its walks lately. But from now on, I'll be sure to make time for my Fido and my baking. After all, I can't let other people see my own cute Fido more than I do. I love you, Fido. I love you. Where am I going? I got lost by shiny object. Cubone! 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 Received a bottle of protein from Cubone. I love Cubone. Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask for just a moment of your time? Fine. Thank you. Cubone survey. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what a protein is? Yeah. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? Social media, a friend, a poster, a Pokemon Center, you. I don't think any of these count from where I learned about protein. I'll say a Pokemon Center. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? That's steep? Not really. That's cheap. I'm trying to remember how much does it cost in other games. Is that less? I think that's less. You know what? I will say that's steep, especially because you can get free vitamins so fucking easily in this game. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? I mean, technically these are all similar, but I would argue that calcium is the most similar because calcium is special attack. Gotcha. There are so many different products that can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When do you want to raise its attack? Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think a protein tastes like? Tasty, sweet, bitter, no idea. I hope it's tasty? I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? Yeah, sure. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. Dude, I don't understand, like, it's the question of, like, would you recommend X to a friend during a survey, depending on what the survey is? Because I'm like, I don't know how to, with the survey, I'm always just like, I don't know how to explain to you that I'm rarely ever in a situation where I would be wanting to recommend X to friends. Like, whenever it's like a Microsoft thing and they're just like, hey, how's your time with our OS operating system? How do you like about it? What would you recommend Windows 11.7 to a friend? And I'm like, I never fucking talk about operating systems with friends unless I'm shitting on them. I don't know how to explain this to you. I'm never talking about operating systems. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops the chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of appreciation. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Okay, ma'am. Alright, anyway. What the hell is the best way to get up there? Maybe here? Because then we can use the holovator? Hurry up! How the fuck do I get over there? Also, did they make the character, like, vocalize more? Because I swear we are making more noises than normal. Yeah, it's nighttime. Okay, so now we can actually check my question of if it's nighttime. Okay, if it's nighttime, they are still here. They've actually even changed. Okay. Good to know. Toxol, Yamask. That's the fucking chronometrable one. Absolutely the fuck not. That's far-fetched. Never fucking mind. After this, we're going over here. Greninja. That's this one. Now we gotta be fast because if I remember right, nighttime doesn't last very long. You know what? I'll do an Oran Donut. Because again, I'm just looking for far-fetched. I'm not doing like missions and stuff. Please be a good map and not the fucking nightmare one. Catch Eevee. Blah, 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 blah. Well, there's Eevees. Hello, far-fetched. I didn't mean to use Shadow Ball. Please? Have we caught any of these far-fetched? Damn it! Please? Oh my god, Farfetch, get in the fucking ball, I beg of you. fetched, fucking finally. Alright, we got 2 of them. Miracles. One for me, please. Then we can burn those. Hello, Evie. Don't mind me, Evie. Okay. Yeah, let me actually grab some healing items because a good fucking god. Like 6 of those, and then like, I don't know, 12. Okay, where's Grap locked? Because I also need that one. You, come here. Okay, you're level 1, that's fine. Let me in. I'm looking for a little octopus lad. Where the fuck are we? Open up! Can you get over there? Yeah, you can't get me. That's where we came up, or came in. There's an alpha Machamp. There they are. Fine. Yeah. That's a lot of grapple locks. Attack down. Oh, we definitely don't need you. Attack up, special defense down. That's fine. Nope. You know what? I'll do that just in case. Alright, and then I need to evolve you. Fun. There's a bunch of pen gems. Are there any other Pokeballs that are floating around? Yeah, I won't say much more, but it's fine. Oh wait, there's one. Ow! Hey! We're through the fucking barrier. That's no fair. Open. I need the berries. Child, do you mind? Well, we can at least get a bunch of shards. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember how much candy, or at what level Grapple Locked evolves at. Who else is new? Alright, Toxel and your mask. Holy shit, we're almost maxed out. I'll take Scraftonite and Pyrorite and the Malamarite. Hey, we ranked up. What did I even pick up? There was Pyroar. All right, Scrafty. Pyroar? Pyroar. Scrafty is somewhere in here. I think I have a Scrafty. Hey, I can give you a thing. Hey, give you that King Shark back? Why did you have that? You know what? Here, you have X. Hey, here's Scrafty. What was the other one I bought? Malamar, right. Here you go. There you are. Hooray, Fire Blast! Okay, where are you two? Yeah, mask. Yeah, mask. Where are you? Save again. You need ghosts, or you want ghosts. We'll do this one. All right, cool. Your mask is right there in the open. All right, cool. Already done and dusted. And then a bunch of ghastlies and hunters. We're not going. That open? Hello, you masks. I love your cry. You sound like a cat, kind of. Or at least you kind of sound like Hawk. Thanks for the item. Goodbye. Give me all the shards. Break it. For Lumberry, nice. Break all that. Are there any other Pokeballs? Yes, there are. I'm just here for like items and stuff. Yo, Moo Moo Milk. Get a lot of EXP candies out of here, huh? Yeah, it won't last much longer. Actually, you know what? I'm going to catch you guys. Because then that will activate the bonus ball, I believe. I just need to go fucking find it now. And I have seconds to do so. Nope, that's not it. Oh well, we're not gonna get this, there's no way. Wonder where it spawned. Oh, of course, it's way the hell over there, damn it! Unfortunate. Well, we got some masks. A little upset that the first fetched we found was Kanto Farfetch'd and not freaking Galarian Farfetch'd, because that's the one that's actually useful. Yeah, and you I know for a fact I don't need. Let's see, when the hell does Clobbopus evolve? Because I think you're just a level evolution. I should probably look that up before I try. Before I just start shoving candies down this thing's goddamn throat. Leveled up while knowing Taunt. Alright, when does Clobbopus learn Taunt? Fucking 35, okay. There we go, 35. Put Taunt in here. And then we give you oh, never mind. You're just good to evolve now. Let's go. There you go. And then change moves, put out Octolock on here. What is Octolock? Alright, who was the guy that needed Octolock? You. I will do this and then probably, we call it. Hi, Ghastly. Ow! Ghastly, please. Ow! Ghastly! Please, you got all these Grublock's Octolock move on me. Here you go, bud. Gah! The pain! The pain! Is it good or bad? Wait, I feel as if that loosens something up. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain's source. My throat out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to Octolock. Sir, why are we fading the white? Are we going to heaven? Boy, what a lifesaver that was! And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm so grateful. Thanks, Graptolock. You certainly packed one powerful Octolock. The thing about a throat out back is that there's no real preparing for it. It just hits and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy time and mobility that you got. Alright, so who on the whitening team like threw out their back and needed to vent? Because someone surely decided to use this to vent a little bit. Oh yeah, there's still the Toxel left. I will make more donuts and then try again. Or not try again, but you know. Why is it so foggy in here? Oh, hell yeah. 2-star donut. Make it different, oh, you nut. Yeah, sure. Resistance power. All right. And then, yeah, that will be where I call it for the day. You know me, I have to save like 500 times because I don't trust any of the saves. Because what if that one didn't work? What if I need to do a different one? What if? Get rid of those. All right, let's see if there's someone to raid, shall we? I'm going to send you over to Allegra Clark because she is playing some Infinity Nikki. So, you know, why not? But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, a good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Sunday for some more Skong. Well, we will probably finish up Act 2. there's not really a lot left I can do to delay not doing Act 2. I have to do main story at some point on Sunday. But yeah, bye-bye.